The logo unveiling ceremony today. We are very excited about this event.
డాక్టర్స్ ప్రీమియర్ క్రికెట్ షో అంటే ఒక ఐపీఎల్ లాగా అనిపిస్తుంది హైదరాబాద్.
Good initiative being taken about by Mr. Anil Pendiala.
Let's start our actions.
275, can we have 40? Anyone go 40? Alright, we have Renault waiting for 40, 40 lakhs. Anyone go 45, 45 wait for Dr. Ravi, 45.
Organization and the facilities provided. As of now, neat and clean, spick and span, everything on time, stage setup, and the interviews, the pavilion, the food provided, taken care of, and we are pretty happy.
Dr. Ajay, మీ టీంని కొంచెం పిలిస్తే వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు స్టార్ట్ ది ఇనాగ్రేషన్. డాక్టర్స్ T20, డాక్టర్స్ T20, డాక్టర్స్ T20, డాక్టర్స్ T20.
తెలుసుగా సందీప్ మన ఎస్ఐ ఇప్పుడు మ్యామ్ మ్యామ్ బ్రో కొంచెం తీసిన బ్రో కొద్దిగా మెడల్స్ అవి పెట్టినప్పుడు అయితే తీసాం. ఓకేనా అరే స్టాండ్ పెడదాం. సెంటర్లో వీళ్ళు ఉన్నారు.
ఇండియా వైడ్ 200 మంది డాక్టర్స్ పోటీ పడి క్రికెట్ ఆడటం అనేది ఇంతవరకు జరగలేదు. ఫస్ట్ టైం. సో దీన్ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరిని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా అభినందిస్తున్నాను.
the inauguration ceremony.
సెంటర్ ఫ్రేమ్ వీడియో కాదు ఫోటో అరే అవి దాని సైడ్ కన్ ఫ్లెక్స్ మీద రిఫ్లెక్ట్ అవుతుంది ఇంకా 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 ఇంకా
Good evening and very warm welcome to you all to Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League Hyderabad Season 1. This tournament is beginning today and it will go on until 2nd June. And this tournament is being played at Grand Arena Sports County, Hyderabad. It's a unique concept organized by AD11 Sports in collaboration with Dr. TDR Reddy Orthocare. And this event is curated by Dreams Entertainment. And the mission of this tournament is, we have to talk about it because this is the biggest premium cricket league for doctors community in India to promote sports, health and wellness. Before we begin, let's talk about our sponsors: Vasu Organics, Ecolastic, Oro Sports, SRS Communications, Omtex, AP Chambers, Akshay Patra Organics, Relive Visuals and Crick Clubs. There are 8 teams are participating in this tournament: AIG Power Blasters, KIMS Legends, K Risers, Team Tigers, Team Mavericks, Team AD11, Super Kings 13 and Black Raiders. Now before we begin, let me introduce Mr. Anil Pendala Garu, Managing Director of Dreams Entertainment. May I also request Mrs. Anjali Pendala Garu, Director AD11 Sports on stage. Please give a big round of applause to our chief guest now, Mr. Malakondaya Garu, ex-Director General of Police, Andhra Pradesh. Welcome, sir. And now I request Mr. Paturi Nagabhushanam Garu, AP BJP State Media in charge. Thank you very much, sir. Now I request Anil Pendala Garu to please take over from here.
Thank you so much, everybody, and thanks to the doctors community. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఇక్కడ దాకా రావడానికి అలాగే ఎంత బాగా ఆర్గనైజ్ చేయడానికి ఈరోజు ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ స్టార్ట్ చేసుకుంటున్నాం. డాక్టర్స్ T20 ప్రీమియర్ క్రికెట్ లీగ్ హైదరాబాద్ సీజన్ 1లో ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ ఈరోజు అలాగే ఇనాగ్రేషన్ ఈవెంట్ చేసుకుంటున్నాం. ఈ ఇనాగ్రేషన్ ఈవెంట్కి సపోర్ట్ చేసిన పెద్దలకి, స్పాన్సర్స్కి, సపోర్టర్స్కి అందరికి కూడా నా ధన్యవాదాలు. సో ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ టు థ్యాంక్స్ అవర్ స్పాన్సర్స్ and supporters, and shall we start the inauguration event?
Yes, sir.
Before that, నేను చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ అయినటువంటి మాలకొండయ్య గారిని ఈ డాక్టర్స్ T20 గురించి కానీ, ఈ డాక్టర్స్కి హెల్త్ ఎంత ఇంపార్టెంట్, అలాగే డాక్టర్స్ ద్వారా ఈ హెల్త్ని అలాగే స్పోర్ట్స్ని, వెల్నెస్ని ప్రమోట్ చేసినటువంటి మా ఈ AD11 స్పోర్ట్స్ గురించి డాక్టర్స్ హెల్త్ ఎంత ఇంపార్టెంట్ అనేది 2 ముక్కలు మాట్లాడవలసింది కోరుకుంటున్నాను.
Good evening to one and all. Let me first congratulate Anil Garu for organizing this good event. My classmates ఎక్కువ మంది డాక్టర్స్, 30 members of my classmates in intermediate, they got into medicine. I couldn't get into that. Doctors' work is very strenuous. Some of them have to work for long hours. Stressful job. సో కంపల్సరీగా వాళ్ళకి ఒక అవుట్ సైడ్ ఫిజికల్ ఫిట్నెస్ కానీ, హెల్త్ కానీ చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఇలాంటి ఈవెంట్స్ ద్వారా డాక్టర్సే కాకుండా వాళ్ళ ఫ్యామిలీ మెంబర్స్ అందరూ కూడా వచ్చి అట్లీస్ట్ వీకెండ్స్లో దే కెన్ ఎంజాయ్ దిస్ ఫెసిలిటీ. ఐ మస్ట్ కంగ్రాచులేట్ సురేందర్ రెడ్డి గారు ఫర్ క్రియేటింగ్ ఎ గుడ్ యాంబియన్స్ హియర్. సుధీర్ రెడ్డి గారు ఫర్ GISTలో చాలా బాగుంది ఇక్కడ ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్. అఫ్ కోర్స్ ఇన్ హైదరాబాద్ యూ గాట్ సో మెనీ ఫెసిలిటీస్, నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ప్రొఫెషనల్స్ కానీ వీళ్ళందరూ కూడా వీకెండ్స్కి వెళ్ళి క్రికెట్ ప్లే చేస్తూ ఉంటారు. బట్ దిస్ ఫెసిలిటీ ఈస్ రియలీ గుడ్. I must appreciate the sponsors who have come forward to help the organizers, and it's a good event. We should promote, support all the activities of Dr. Anil Garu. I wish all the doctors a very good cricketing event here. I wish you a very good luck. Thank you very much.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మాల్గొండ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. బిఫోర్ మన పాతూరు నాగభూషణ గారు మాట్లాడే ముందుగా ఈ రోజు మ్యాచ్ ఆడుతున్నటువంటి 2 టీమ్స్ ఏదైతే ఉందో ఆ టీమ్ కెప్టెన్, కిమ్స్ లెజెండ్ కెప్టెన్ డాక్టర్ రవికుమార్ గారిని స్టేజ్ మీద రావాల్సిందిగా ఆహ్వానిస్తున్నాను. ప్లీజ్ గివ్ హిమ్ బిగ్ హ్యాండ్స్ ప్లీజ్. ఈస్ ఎ గ్రేట్ ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ ఇన్ డాక్టర్స్ కమ్యూనిటీ అండ్ క్రికెటర్స్. వెల్కమ్ సార్, ప్లీజ్ సార్. అండ్ ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ టు కాల్ ద కెప్టెన్ ఆఫ్ సూపర్ కింగ్స్ మిస్టర్ యామిని చంద్ర. ఈజ్ గుంటూరు నుంచి ఆయన వచ్చాడు, అక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చి ఇక్కడ క్రికెట్ మ్యాచ్ ఆడటానికి, అలాగే టోర్నమెంట్ లో. అలాగే యామిని చంద్ర గానీ ఈ టీంలో చాలా మంది ప్లేయర్స్ రీసెంట్ గా వైజాగ్ లో జరిగినటువంటి DT20 విశాఖ 2022 లో ఫైనలిస్ట్ వాళ్ళు, అలాగే రన్నర్స్ మామూలు కప్పుకోవట్లేదు, దడబుట్టి చేశారు వైజాగ్ లో. సో ఇప్పుడు ఈసారి మరి ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఎలా ఆడతారు అనేది మీరు చూస్తారు. సో నేను ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ గురించి, అలాగే ఈ డాక్టర్స్ గురించి కానీ, డాక్టర్స్ హెల్త్ గురించి కానీ, అసలు మన దేశంలో ఎంత ఇంపార్టెంట్ స్పోర్ట్స్ హెల్త్ వెల్నెస్ అనేది 2 ముక్కలు చెప్పాల్సిందిగా మీడియా ఇన్ఛార్జ్ బీజేపీ స్టేట్, ఏపీ బీజేపీ స్టేట్ మీడియా ఇన్ఛార్జ్ పాతూరు నాగభూషణ గారు, అలాగే ఎక్స్ జెడ్పీ చైర్మన్ ఆఫ్ గుంటూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్, అలాగే టెంపుల్స్ కానీ, సర్వీస్ చేయడం కానీ, ప్రజలకి ఆరోగ్యం పట్ల కానీ, దైవ కార్యక్రమాలు కానీ, అలాగే సహాయం చేయడంలో కానీ మాలాంటి వారికి సపోర్ట్ చేసి అడ్వైజర్ ఆఫ్ డిపిసిఎల్ గా ఉన్నారు. ఈ రోజున ఈ ఈవెంట్ ఇక్కడ దాకా వచ్చిందంటే 2-3 ఏళ్ల క్రితం నుంచి ఆయన ఇచ్చినటువంటి విలువైన సలహాలు. సో ఇంకొంచెం ముందు బాగా చేయడానికి మా అన్నయ్య పాతూరు నాగభూషణ గారిని మాట్లాడవలసింది కోరుకుంటున్నాను.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. మరి సోదరుడు అనిల్ గారికి ఈ కార్యక్రమాన్ని గత 2 ఇయర్స్ నుంచి చాలా జాగ్రత్తగా ప్లాన్ చేసి సక్సెస్ చేస్తున్నందుకు, అదేవిధంగా మన చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ మాల్కొండ గారు గురించి 2 నిమిషాలు చెప్పాలి మీకు. ఎందుకంటే ఈజ్ అ హానెస్ట్ ఆఫీసర్, IPS అండ్ అగ్రికల్చర్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ అయింది. అంటే చదివిన అగ్రికల్చర్ MSc చదివారు, మీరు IPSకి వచ్చారు. వారి సతీమణి కూడా ఇప్పుడు స్పెషల్ చీఫ్ సెక్రటరీ ఇన్ పూనం సింగ్ గారు ఇన్ ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్. వాళ్ళ అమ్మాయి డాక్టర్, PG అయిపోయింది. వాళ్ళ అల్లుడు డాక్టర్, PG అయిపోయింది. వీళ్ళు విజయవాడలో ప్రాక్టీస్ చేస్తారు. సో మీ ఇద్దరు రావడానికి ఏంటంటే, మా ఇద్దరు క్రికెట్ ఆడటం రాదు కానీ పట్టుకోవడం రావచ్చు బ్యాట్. అట్లాగే మొన్న చెప్పాను, మా అమ్మాయి డాక్టర్, మా సన్ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ కార్డియాలజిస్ట్ న్యూయార్క్. ఇప్పుడే వీడియో కాల్లో డాక్టర్, ఎందుకంటే మాల్కొండ గారికి బాగా క్లోజ్ వాళ్ళంతా, మా అమ్మాయి అల్లుడు కూడా. సో ఇక్కడ నేను నిజంగా మేము ఒక 1 అవర్ ప్రయాణం చేసి రావడానికి కారణం ఏంటంటే, డాక్టర్స్ రోల్ అనేది మొన్న చెప్పినట్లుగా కరోనాలో చాలా మందికి అర్థమైంది. ఇది మెడిసిన్స్ అంటే ఏంటి, ఇంతకు ముందు జబ్బుల మీద చాలా సీరియస్గా తీసుకునేవాళ్ళు. మొన్న డబ్బులు ఉన్నాడు లేదు హెల్త్ అనేది ఫైనల్గా డబ్బు సంపాదించడం కంటే కూడా ఇది చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ అని పెద్దలు మాల్కొండ గారు చెప్పినట్టుగా మీ ఫ్యామిలీకి కూడా మరి చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఇది. ఇది వీక్లీ వన్స్ అన్న బయటకు వస్తే ఆ హాస్పిటల్ ఉండే బెడ్లు, మందుల వాసనలో, లేకపోతే సౌండ్లు, పీ ఆక్సిజన్లు, నర్సులు అందరూ వాళ్ళని బయటకు వస్తే మీ మైండ్ మాత్రం ఫ్రెష్ అవుతుందని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను. అందుకే నేను మా అమ్మాయి డాక్టర్ అయినా కూడా అమెరికాలో ప్రాక్టీస్ చేయొద్దు, మీ ఆయన్ను కనీసం పిల్లలను చూసుకో, ఇద్దరు సంపాదనలో ఉంటే, ఇద్దరు ప్రాక్టీస్లో ఉంటే చాలా లైఫ్ అంతా పర్సనల్ అయిపోద్దని చెప్పాను. అంటే వేరే ఉద్దేశం, అక్కడ ఉన్న పరిస్థితి అది కాబట్టి అక్కడ పని వాళ్ళు కూడా దొరకలేదు. అంటుల దగ్గర నుంచి బాత్రూమ్లు కానీ సొంతంగా చేసుకోవాల్సిన వాళ్ళు ఎన్ని లక్షలు సంపాదించినా, ఎన్ని లక్షల డాలర్లు సంపాదించినా అక్కడ పని వాళ్ళు దొరకరు కాబట్టి. సో అక్కడ డ్రైవర్ని పెడదామంటే నా వల్ల అట్లా మా అదేంటి దరిదాపు 2 లక్షల డాలర్లు అంత అడిగాడు సంవత్సరానికి. సో అందుకని ఇంకా మేము ఇక్కడ నా దగ్గర 8 మంది డ్రైవర్లు, 8 మంది కుక్కులు, ఎంతమంది ఉన్నా కూడా ఇక్కడ ప్రాబ్లం లేదు. అమెరికాలో చేయలేము. అందుకని కానీ మీరందరూ కూడా చాలా అదృష్టవంతులు. చాలా ఒక మంచి కార్యక్రమాన్ని ఇది ఫ్యూచర్లో ఒక బిగ్ వేలో అవ్వడానికి మంచి అవకాశం ఉంది. తప్పకుండా మీరందరూ కూడా సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా ఈ క్రికెట్ని మరి 2వ తారీఖు వరకు ఆడి మీరు మంచి కప్పు గెలుచుకోవాలని మరొకసారి కోరుకుంటూ నేను సెలవు తీసుకుంటున్నాను.
ఇప్పుడు ఎడిలెవెన్ స్పోర్ట్స్ డైరెక్టర్ అంజలి తన బెస్ట్ విషెస్ తెలియజేస్తారు.
Good evening everyone. Welcome to esteemed doctors and our honorable guests Pathur Nagbhushan garu and Malkonda garu. Today we are celebrating the inaugural ceremony of Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League Hyderabad Season 1. As we are commencing this exciting tournament, I wish all the best to all the participating teams. Let's make this D20 a huge success and make it memorable in Doctors community. Thank you.
KIMS Legends team డాక్టర్ రవికుమార్ గారిని మాట్లాడాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అనిల్. గౌరవనీయులు మాల్కొండయ్య గారు, నాగభూషణం గారు అండ్ అంజలి గారు అండ్ యామి చంద్ర. దిస్ ఇస్ ఎ గ్రేట్ ఆపర్చునిటీ ఫర్ ఆల్ ద డాక్టర్స్ who are participating in this tournament. Okay, basically we thought it should be for fun, so we'll be playing for fun, but at the same time we'll be competitive. We'll try to win the matches, and all the best for all the other teams, and thank you so much for giving me.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ రవికుమార్ గారు. నెక్స్ట్ సూపర్ కింగ్స్ టీమ్ యామిని చంద్ర గారు తన వ్యూస్ తెలియజేయాల్సింది కోరుకుంటున్నాం. మీరు గుంటూరు నుంచి మీ టీం తీసుకొచ్చారు, గుంటూరు నుంచి విజయవాడ నుంచి సూర్యాపేట నుంచి ఐఎంఏ డాక్టర్స్ అందరూ వచ్చారు కదా. ఇంత పెద్ద టోర్నమెంట్ లో మీరు ఇక్కడ దాకా హైదరాబాద్ వచ్చి ఇక్కడ ఆడదాం అనుకుంటున్నారు. అలాగే అదేవిధంగా అక్కడ చాలా మ్యాచ్లు ఆడారు, అన్ని స్టేట్స్ లో కూడా వెళ్ళి మంచి మంచి మ్యాచ్లు బాగా పెర్ఫామ్ చేసి కప్పులు కూడా కొట్టారు. సో వాట్ యూ వాంట్ టు సే ఇన్ DT20 హైదరాబాద్?
Like actually, everyone in this team is a very good player, like individually. But my bad luck ఏంటంటే ఎవరు అంత అన్ని మ్యాచ్ కలిసి ఆడలేదు. So like even today we are missing out 2 players.
That is the beauty of DT20 హైదరాబాద్. ఎక్కడెక్కడి నుంచి అందరూ కలిసారు.
But things that I appreciate their passion and each and every one's passion here to play for the sport. And I appreciate Anil Garu for organizing this event. And all the best, sir. And we'll surely hear best in the tournament, and I wish all the teams all the best.
నేను నెక్స్ట్ టైం నుంచి ఇప్పుడే మాకు అమెరికా నుంచి ఎలమంచిల్ జగదీష్ గారిని ఫోన్ చేశారు. యూ బ్లడ్ అని ఒక యాప్ ఉంది. అంటే బ్లడ్ కావాలంటే మనం బ్లడ్ బ్యాంక్ వెళ్ళాలి. ఇది లైవ్ బ్లడ్ బ్యాంక్ అనమాట. బ్లడ్ యాప్లోకి వెళ్తే ఆ చుట్టుపక్కల ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడే కావాలంటే ఇమీడియట్గా ఇక్కడ ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారో తెలిసిపోతుంది యాప్లో. అది వరల్డ్ మొత్తం ఇండియాకి మొత్తం స్టార్ట్ చేయబోతున్నారు. ఈ డాక్టర్స్ దానికి ఆయన తప్పకుండా మంచి సపోర్ట్ చేద్దాం మనం అని చెప్పి చెప్పడం జరిగింది. ఆ యూ బ్లడ్ నెక్స్ట్ టైం నుంచి మీకు అందరూ కూడా వారు కూడా వచ్చి పార్టిసిపేట్ చేస్తారు. ఎందుకంటే డాక్టర్స్కి మెయిన్ ఆపరేషన్ చేయాలన్నా ఏది కావాలన్నా బ్లడ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ కాబట్టి ఆ యూ బ్లడ్ అనే వాళ్ళని కూడా ఇందులో ఎలమంచిల్ జగదీష్ గారు USA అండ్ న్యూజెర్సీలో ఉంటారు. తప్పకుండా ఆయన కూడా ఇందులో ఇన్వాల్వ్ అవుతారని చెప్పారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ
సో మచ్ అండ్ ఐ విష్ యూ ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ ఆల్ ద టీమ్స్. ఇప్పుడు మనం గ్రౌండ్ కార్యక్రమాలు స్టార్ట్ చేసుకుందాం. ప్లీజ్ చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ ప్లీజ్ రండి సార్.
Well, thank you all very much, and without any further delay, let's get to the toss and let's start the game as soon as we can. Thank you all. Let the sport begin.
గింబల్ కొడుతున్నా డైరెక్ట్ డ్రైవర్ లైవ్ అదేది ఎడిటా गिम्बल से डालना लाइव में करते ना जी भाई कैमरा को ऐसा इधर ठहरेंगे विकेट के पास यार वहां नहीं हिंदी मन आ जाए विकेट ले खड़ा ले ला रहे वहां हां 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 गिम्बल का मैं हाथ में बोला चले बोला आ जाए तुम उधर ही चले मैं यहां पर से लेंस लगा अभी टास्क इधर लगा टास्क इधर इधर आ जाइए इधर आ जाइए इधर साइड में देखना भाई हां फेसिंग इधर राइट लो आप ऐसा आ जाओ लाइन से आप इधर सेंटर में आ जाओ अपना फेसिंग उधर हां इधर ठीक है आप ऐसा आ जाओ ब्रो ना सेंटर को दे सेंटर ही डालने नहीं मैं स्ट्रेट है यार कैप्टन बस पूरा लाइन से आ जाइए किशन भाई पीछे अपना और थोड़ा पीछे अपना कैप्टन इधर ले कैप्टन उधर ले थोड़ा साइड आ जाइए लाइन लो బ్యాగ్ వచ్చేసాను కిషన్ బ్యాగ్ వచ్చాయి కిషన్ అన్నా ఓ మన లైవ్ కదా, సారీ. లైవ్ ఉందా? లైవ్ ఉంది కానీ నువ్వు లైవ్ ఉందని అడిగి. అరే వైట్లో ఉన్నా కిషన్, వైట్లో ఉన్నా. వైట్ కాబట్టి బ్లాక్ కొడతాను నేను. అది చెప్తాడు. కెప్టెన్సీ అండ్ కెప్టెన్సీ. ఎస్ సార్. యా ఓకే సార్. ఓకే మీరు అడిగెళ్ళి वहाँ तक जाती हूँ लाइव है इन लोग कैसा है पीछे हटते उठा के क्या गया లైట్ ఆనే ఉంది చెట్టు తిప్పకు చెప్పినప్పుడు తిప్పు సార్.
నేను ఇక్కడ మీటింగ్లో
ఏంది అంటావా? ఏంటి కొంత నుంచి ఇస్తున్నాడు సందీప్ వాడికి మాట్లాడు. సందీప్ కాంతాన ఫోన్ చేస్తాను మాట్లాడు. సందీప్ వికెట్స్ బ్రో వెనక వికెట్స్ మన మంత్రాన్ని కొట్టిస్తారు మొత్తం కుడితే. సూచనలే
అంపైర్ 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 స్పీకర్ రావాలి కామెంటేటర్ మీరు
ఆపోజిట్ వచ్చేసాం.
కామెంటేటర్ సార్ ప్లీజ్ మిస్టర్ సంతోష్ కామెంటేటర్.
ఓకే
సార్ మీరు బౌలింగ్ వేస్తే పాతూరు నాగభూషణ్ గారు బ్యాటింగ్ చేస్తూ ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం. బ్యాక్ వెళ్ళిపోండి, సెంటర్ లో ఉండండి.
కీపింగ్
మీరే అవుట్ అయ్యారు. మీరే అవుట్ అయ్యారు. బాల్ బాల్
Ashok, bro, camera, photo camera, candid photograph. What happened, bro? ముగ్గురు క్యాండిడ్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్
on the toss and I'll put you back first.
తీసుకోతున్నా బయట నుంచి అక్కడ అటు సైడ్ నుంచి వెళ్ళినావు అటు సైడ్ నుంచి నేను ఇటు వైడ్లో ఉన్నా నువ్వు క్లోజ్లో ఉండు
సందీప్ కెమెరా ఛార్జింగ్ పెట్టినా
ఛార్జింగ్ కదా తెలుసు సీటు చూసి మేడం తెలియదు
I request everyone please stand up. Going for the national anthem. Caps off.
Bro.
Everyone ready? National anthem.
जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
ఆడియో ఫీమోలో మధ్యపల్లి తీసుకుపోవాలి మధ్యపల్లి ఆడియో కావాలన్నా తీసుకోవాలి
పర్మనెంట్ ఉంటుంది
ఇప్పుడు తీసుకోవాలి
ప్లాస్టిక్ పైప్ ప్లాస్టిక్ పైప్ మడిచి హైట్ వస్తుంది అల్యూమినియం
అదే వైర్ ఉంది కదా ఇది పెట్టుకోవాలి సెంటర్లో ఉందా ఇక్కడ కవర్ చేస్తా లేదు సెంటర్లో పెడదాము కానీ మరి వైరు
The logo unveiling ceremony today. We are very excited about this event.
డాక్టర్స్ ప్రీమియర్ క్రికెట్ షో అంటే ఒక ఐపీఎల్ లాగా అనిపిస్తుంది హైదరాబాద్.
Good initiative being taken about by Mr. Anil Pendiala.
Can we start the actions?
235, can we have 40? Anyone for 40? Alright, we have available bidding for 40, 40 lakh. Anyone for 45, 45 bid for Dr. Ravi, 45.
Organization and the facilities provided. As of now, neat and clean, spick and span, everything on time, stage setup, the interviews, the pavilion, the food provided, taken care of, and we are pretty happy.
ఇండియా వైడ్ 200 మంది డాక్టర్స్ పోటీ పడి క్రికెట్ ఆడటం అనేది ఇంతవరకు జరగలేదు. ఫస్ట్ టైం. సో దీన్ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరిని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా అభినందిస్తున్నాను.
Hello once again and welcome to Grand Arena Sports County, Hyderabad. This is Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League Season 1. The first match is between KIMS Legends and Super Kings 13. Kings 11, Kings 13. Usually we see it's Kings 11, but we see 13 Kings. So KIMS Legends have won the toss and elected to bat first. Looking at their squad, it's led by Dr. Ravi Kumar, Dr. Dheeraj, Dr. Amir Hashmi, Dr. Nayan, Dr. Prasanna, Dr. Shravan, Dr. Vikas, Dr. Yadukul, Dr. Hari Prakash, Dr. Parag, Dr. Santosh, and Dr. Venkatesh, the wicketkeeper. Looking at the team squad of Super Kings 13, led by Dr. Yamini Chandra, Dr. Chandan Nag, Dr. Dastagiri, Dr. Ajay, Dr. Srujan, Dr. Sudhakar, Dr. Harish, Dr. Preetham, Dr. Prithvi, Dr. Srikant Reddy, Dr. Sunil, and Dr. Tulasi Ram. It's a wonderful venue to play the cricket, and particularly in this summer, playing under the lights with a clear sky is a wonderful experience. Well, everything is ready and let's play, says the umpire. First ball in the air and over the infield. Run straight away. Oh, that's a good start. You can say that was an opportunity, but not an easier one for the bowling team. It was in the air for quite some time, but it's way too away from the fielder. Ocon! What a delivery that was! A fearsome delivery. A huge gap between bat and pad. Wanted to drive it. Misses it completely through the gate. And the middle stump is uprooted. First wicket gone for KIMS Legends. And what an over to start with for Super Kings 13. Tulasi Ram with the new ball. He gets the breakthrough in the very first over. At the most important wicket, the skipper has to go back to the pavilion. KIMS Legends 2 for 1. Dr. Amir Hashmi is off the mark. Very experienced player. Over 7,000 runs in 261 matches, averaging 33.04 with an excellent strike rate of 153. And another one, similar way. This time, the off stump is uprooted. What a bowler he is, Tulasi Ram. Double blow for KIMS Legends. The pace machine is able to generate that genuine pace and a perfect delivery that hits the off stump, on the top of the off stump, and the second wicket down. KIMS Legends 3 for 2. Still one more delivery to go in this over. And already 2 wickets are down. Dheeraj had to depart as wicket number 2. After making 1 run, he is back in the pavilion. Now comes in Dr. Shravan, facing the last delivery of the over. Now he's off the mark. A brilliant over from Tulasi Ram. First over completed. KIMS Legends 4 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. bit of a miscommunication, but looks like he made his ground. It was played straight to the man at covers. And good throw at the end.
Bowler's name, please. Anyone from the team? Bowler's name.
Dr. Sudhakar bowling the second over of this innings. 22 wickets in 33 matches. With a good economy of 6.8. Pitches it up. Placing the gap, but there's protection in the deep. The two boundary riders. Only two fielders are allowed to guard the boundary line in this power play. One is at deep point and another one at deep square leg. Tosses it up in the air, but it's short of the fielder. Very well controlled bowling this is. You haven't seen any extra so far. That's it wide down the leg side. Very well kept by the keeper. Diving towards his left. Definitely has saved a boundary there.
Extra play.
That's a bottom edge.
Bring your chair, bring your chair. Bring your chair.
It's a very good start of the tournament. And when you look at this kind of athleticism and the agility of the players, it's no less than any Premier League, a competitive game. All these doctors are busy with their professions. Still, they're maintaining their fitness and showcasing their passion for this game. Oh, edge! No slip in place. First boundary of the innings. Keeper did his part. Dived towards his right, but he could not reach the ball. It's a welcome boundary for KIMS legends. Doesn't matter how the runs are coming, as long as they are able to save their wickets and get some runs. Oh, brilliant shot. Beautiful shot. Excellent drive to finish the over. Back-to-back boundaries. 14 for 2 in 2 overs for KIMS legends. It was a difficult start for KIMS legends. the first over because they've lost their captain and another wicket. 2 wickets down in the first over. But look at that. They've come back strongly with 10 runs in the second over. And Tulsi Ram comes back. He's got a couple of wickets and how... Another one with a very good pace away from the off stump. Have to see how many wickets he would want to get or he would get in this over. It's conceded only 4 runs in the first over and got 2 important wickets. Straight to mid-on, no run. It's a good call by the non-striker not to go for the run. That could be risky. And that's a very good call. Slower delivery though, but that goes down the leg side. He wants to bring some variation in his bowling, Tulsi Ram. Has got wickets of both the deliveries that he has got wickets on. Those were pace on. And he wants to mix up pace. Tried a slower delivery. And that went down the leg side. Some width. And that's sent for boundary. Over Deepak's recover. You give width, this would happen. He was waiting for it, Shravan. First boundary for him. Long off fielder had no chance whatsoever. This time towards square leg. Very good running. Early call and a quick run. It's a very good strategy by these batters. The good thing is they're not only looking for the boundaries. Occasionally getting these ones and twos will keep the scoreboard ticking and then know the importance of these singles. Tosses it up, drives it to long off and takes another single. There's a good coordination between both these batters, Dr. Amar and Dr. Shravan. All right, again and boundary. We have seen that similar thing happen in the previous over as well. Still there's no slip. However, the third man is in the circle. Even he doesn't have any chance. Keeper is diving towards his right, towards his left. He's giving his best. Unfortunately, on this occasion, he could not reach the ball. A boundary to end the over. 25 for 2 in 3 overs. KIMS legends. Shravan 11 of 8 and Amir Hashmi 10 of 6. A good one, good over for KIMS legends. 11 runs of it. And this partnership is already worth of 22 runs in 13 deliveries, and they know the importance of this partnership. A couple of wickets are down. They need to stay in the middle and play it until at least another 5 or 6 overs. That would give them a very good score. Change in the bowling attack. Sunil will be bowling. Slow left arm. Orthodox spinner is coming around the wicket. That's over the infield. Will it go for boundary? May not. It's got the elevation but not the distance. Very sensible batting this is. Playing according to the field. They know all the players are within the 30-yard circle on the offside. So he played over that field. You're getting runs in whatever way possible, and they're glad to take it. Both these batters are counter-attacking. It's not only the partnership that they are looking for, not only the stance, but they are also looking for runs. Tosses it up, hit it hard, back to the bowler. Was hit powerfully, and Sunil did a fantastic job. You would say he saved a boundary. Plays with soft hands towards the offside and gets a single. This one turns out to be a good over too. Eight runs of the over already. Still 3 more deliveries to go. Oh, brilliant placement. Another one played with soft hands towards the square leg area. The fielder had to cover a lot of ground from long on, from deep mid wicket to square leg. Slower delivery, width as well, and in the gap. One bounce into the rope. It was slow enough for the batter to get into the position and dispatches it between deep mid wicket and long on. Another boundary. Last ball of the over. He gets a single and will keep the strike, Dr. Stravan. 4 overs completed. A very good comeback by both these batters from Kings legends. Batters, 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. playing conditions are getting better here. It was very humid in the evening. Now you can see some nice breeze coming in. Everybody loves these conditions, particularly the players. Tulsi Ram continues. They're dealing in singles and occasionally and getting those boundaries as well. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. That's what is needed. Thick inside edge, didn't go anywhere. The skipper wanted to break this partnership and has given the third over to Tulsi Ram. That should be a boundary. Brilliant shot, a little away from the fielder at the off, long off. And the placement is wonderful, very much under control. In the air and taken. And Tulsi Ram does the magic again. And what is expected out of him? The captain wanted to break the partnership. And his only hope was Tulsi Ram, and he delivered it. An excellent partnership of 42 is now broken. 42 from just 23. Dr. Amir Hashmi is playing very well in the middle, striking the ball well. This time, he has played it straight to Srikanth Reddy at extra cover. Third wicket down for KIMS Legends, 45 for 3. And Dr. Amir Hashmi has to go after making 17 runs from 12 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries. 45 for 3. Dr. Hari Prakash walks in at number 5 and he's off the mark straight away. Dr. Hari Prakash, another experienced player of the side. 132 matches, 2,044 runs, with an average of 20.24. 5 overs completed, 46 for 3. Sunil to continue. He'll be bowling the last over of the power play. Starts off with a single. In the gap, and the fielder cuts it off. That's in the air and clears the boundary. The first maximum of this match, of this Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League, that comes in the last over of the power play. Once again, he hits hard but couldn't find the gap. Played straight to long gone. Is very disappointed with himself. The Dr. Shravan, he wants to capitalize on the conditions. Now Hari Prakash doesn't want to take any risk. That delivery played back to the bowler. A very good comeback by Sunil after being hit for that maximum. Finishes off with back-to-back dot deliveries. Power play completed. KIMS Legends 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. And for all the viewers, download AD11 Sports app, which is available on both iOS and Android. You may check for scores, updates, and you may watch this match or for live streaming. Download now AD11 Sports app. It's a good power play of this innings. Both teams got some advantage in this. The bowling team team got 3 wickets, and in return, KIMS Legends have made some runs as well. So maintaining that run rate. It's currently 9.33. Now Prithvi is into the attack. Right arm medium bowler coming from over the wicket. Is bowling to Shravan, who's at 28 of 16 deliveries with a very good strike rate of 175. Over pitch. Excellent start. Didn't give much width to free his arms. Prithvi. That's in the air. Catch it is the call, but it will land safely. Dr. Hari Prakash is taking his time in the middle, understanding those conditions. He's a 3 of 6. Tosses it up again. Another single for Dr. Shravan. Just another single. Full toss in the air, and that should be another single. What a comeback. Brilliant over from Prithvi. Just 5 runs. Seven overs completed, 61 for 3. Dr. Srikanth Reddy is introduced. Another right arm medium bowler. Oh, excellent throw, but very good backup as well. From the edge of the 30-yard circle, he hit straight onto the stumps. more single. Now, getting boundaries is becoming a big thing now. Boundaries have completely dried up. Oh, that's in the air. Long off. Comes underneath it. Settles and takes it. The fourth wicket down for KIMS Legends. What a brilliant catch that was. It was very high in the air, and he had to cover a lot of ground. Kept his eyes on the ball. Did not make any mistake. A brilliant catch. It's not an easy thing to look into the dark sky. Keep your eyes on that white ball. Focus is very much appreciated. And he produces the fourth wicket. And Srikanth Reddy gets the breakthrough. KIMS Legends 64 for 4 in 7.4 overs. Dr. Hari Prakash had to depart after making 5 runs in 9 balls. A brilliant catch by Dr. Sudhakar in the deep. Dr. Parag is off the mark. And that's the sensible thing to do. Take a single, give the strike to the batter who's in a very good form. Swings big and misses. That goes straight into the keeper's gloves. A dot to finish the over. What a brilliant over that is. Just 4 runs and a wicket. And the current run rate has come down drastically. It's 8.13 at the moment. 8 overs completed. KIMS Legends 65 for 4. Prithvi is back and starts off nicely. A dot and a single. Swings big, misses everyone. Is it off the bat? Yes, it is, says the umpire. Give the boundary signal. Not from the middle, but the runs are getting the boundary. In particular, it's a pressure reliever. Slower full toss, misses, and look at that. You'd be disappointed being a batter not to get a contact of that delivery. Straight onto the middle stump. Slower full toss. Big wicket. And Shravan's fighting in the middle has come to an end. He fought very well. 37 runs from 24 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 1 maximum, with a strike rate of 154. An excellent innings of Dr. Shravan has come to an end. And KIMS Legends lost half their side in 8.4 overs for 70 runs. At least some relief for KIMS Legends. It doesn't matter how the runs are coming. It's missed. Dr. Vikas is a new batter in close to 1,000 runs, or you would say over 900 runs in 63 matches. That's a wide down the leg side. Finishes with the dot. 9 overs completed. There's still one more delivery to go. 76 for 5. Last ball still remaining. He had to reball it because of that wide earlier. Good over, 11 runs and a wicket. 9 overs completed. KIMS Legends 76 for 5. Dr. Vikas is yet to open his account. Faced a couple of deliveries already. Defends it on the back foot. Slow delivery. Hits it hard. Good effort. Saves a couple of runs. The fielder at long gone. That's a wide of the off stump. Simply lets it go. Parag. there was some wet appeal for caught behind by the keeper and the square leg fielder, but not much support from the others. Struggling with the line a little bit. That went down the leg side for wide. Mixing up the pace. And a brilliant bowling. Has got a wicket to his name already. Bowled a fantastic over. Gets a single towards the offside this time. We're talking about the bowling performance. Even though he has given a couple of wides, not much runs have come from the bat. And look at that. It didn't bounce as much as the batter expected. Just a number 143. Well, halfway through the innings, KIMS Legends 81 for 5. Dr. Vikas is yet to open his account, and Dr. Parag 5 of 8, including those couple of wides. A brilliant over, just 5 runs from the previous over of Dr. Srikanth Reddy. 2 overs, 9 runs and a wicket for him.
The logo unveiling ceremony today, we are very excited about this event.
డాక్టర్స్ ప్రీమియర్ క్రికెట్ షో అంటే ఒక ఐపీఎల్ లాగా అనిపిస్తుంది హైదరాబాద్.
Good initiative being taken about by Mr. Anil Pendiala.
Can we start actions?
235, can we have 40? Anyone for 40? Alright, we have available waiting for 40, 40 lakhs. Anyone for 45, 45 big for Dr. Ravi, 45.
Organization and the facilities provided. As of now, neat and clean, spick and span, everything on time, stage setup, and the interviews, the pavilion, the food provided, taken care of, and we are pretty happy.
ఇండియా వైడ్ 200 మంది డాక్టర్స్ పోటీ పడి క్రికెట్ ఆడటం అనేది ఇంతవరకు జరగలేదు, ఫస్ట్ టైం. సో దీన్ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరిని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా అభినందిస్తున్నాను.
change of field as well. Tulsi Ram has come back to bowl his last over. 3 overs, 21 for 3 with an economy of 7. Good ball and nicely defended as well. Tosses it up, plays in the gap, gets a single. The current run rate has come down under 8 now, 7.94 to be exact. Still 4 more deliveries to go for Tulsi Ram, and he would expect a wicket. Oh, quick single. Chance. Oh, there's a little bit of miscommunication. Oh, he played it straight to the fielder. Dr. Vikas was hesitant to get that run. Full toss, wide down the leg side. Again, whenever Tulsi Ram wanted to bowl a slower delivery, it's going down the leg side. We have seen that in the first spell as well. Oh, big appeal. Everybody appeals now. Now they are hugely disappointed. They were confident that there was some edge, but the umpire says no. This is what works for Tulsi Ram, the pace on, and that's how he got the wickets earlier. And he has one last more delivery to go in his spell. Short of a length, and that went down the leg side. He has to re-ball it. Brilliant spell. Finishes off with the dot. 4 overs, 26 for 3 with an economy of 6.5. What a spell. 11 overs completed. KIMS Legends 86 for 5. The current run rate 7.82. And with that, the projected score is 156. It's a good wicket to bat on. And KIMS Legends would want to get to at least one. Now Harish is introduced, another right arm bowler. Coming over the wicket. That's in the air. Long gone. Spills it. He was into the position. He looked confident. Unfortunately, the ball bounces off from his hand. And that gives a life to Dr. Vikas. To Parag. I beg your pardon. And gets a single there. Oh, there is some desperation that you see. Dr. Vikas comes down the ground, wanted to go for a big shot, no connection whatsoever. This time he connects, but it's in the air. Oh, spells again. Can you believe it? Earlier it was towards long on, and this time towards long off. Nearly 2 wickets in this over. You have to feel for the bowler. Still, what a start. Once again in the air. Long gone. Excellent work. Excellent work by Sudhakar at long gone. And what an over from Harish. Just 4 runs and almost 2 wickets. Now you see some desperation that they want to accelerate the scoreboard, and that's needed because the current run rate has come down to 7.5 now. They need boundaries. They're trying to get a big shot but unable to connect, unable to send it over the boundary line. Now change of bat for the batters. We have to see how it's going to work out for them. Dr. Srijan is introduced now, another right-arm bowler. 61 wickets in 101 matches. His best being 3 wickets for 7 runs. This partnership is going run a ball, 20 runs from 20 deliveries, and they want to improve it. They need to. What a start. What a start. You can hear some cheers. The batter is completely surprised with that delivery. This one goes down the leg side, so should be a wide, and has already got another extra run. Yes, it is a wide down the leg side. A big appeal for leg before. It's going down the leg side. The keeper wants to have a quick chat with the bowler. He's doing a fantastic job. And he understands, Tulasiram understands that the batters want to get some boundaries. Tosses it up, plays it down the ground, straight to long off, and gets another single. Soft hands and another quick single. Oh, connected. Such a beautiful sound of the bat. What a connection and what a shot. Second maximum of this innings towards long on. Beautiful shot. And that brings up 100 for Kings Legends, KIMS, in 12.5 overs. 7.87 is the current run rate. Last ball to go. Short of a length. Played in the gap. Should be a boundary. Yes. The deep mid-wicket fielder had no chance because it was played towards deep square leg. A very good over for KIMS Legends. 15 runs from that over. After a long time, they've got a good over, and the current run rate is just over 8 runs now. 13 overs completed, 105 for the loss of 5 wickets. That should be a buys. Yes, it is. Harish continues. Has conceded only 4 runs in his first over. Oh, not timed well. Couldn't connect it. Not from the middle of the bat. You can see the reaction of the batter, Dr. Vikas. The maximum in the previous over was fantabulous. Bit of width. Gets a single. Wanted to go for the double, but there's no second run. A little away from the off stump, no connection. That's in the air. Should be safe. Yes, it lands safely. Looking for 2. Chance for an out. And the finger goes up. Just a matter of time that you're thinking a partnership is building. That's when a wicket falls. And a very good comeback by Super Kings 13. It was a risky run. They know it very well. They've taken the first one quickly. But the second one, they could not complete it. And the 6th wicket falls. The partnership of 37 runs from 31 deliveries has been broken. And Dr. Parag has to depart after 11 runs in 19 deliveries. KIMS legends 107 for 6 in 13.5 overs. Full toss. Played it down the ground. Yes, what a wonderful way of stopping the delivery. Classic. They should have got a couple of runs. And the dugout is not so happy with that single. Now Venkatesh, another right-hander. There are no left-hand batsmen so far. 1289 runs in 85 matches. He's a very good striker of the ball. "14 overs completed, 109 for 6. And the projected score is still around 115, 160. 156 to be exact. But that's a projected score. But KIMS legends have already lost 6 wickets. And one of these batters, in fact, if both of them try to accelerate the score, it would be a wonderful match, a wonderful score to defend. It was played to deep point, and it was kept to only a single. Vikas on strike. Oh, cuts it in the gap, and gets a boundary. Much needed boundary for KIMS Legends. And this is the second boundary for Vikas. This is Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League Season 1, which is being played in Hyderabad from 24th of May to 2nd June. And Grand Arena Sports County is the venue for this wonderful tournament. It's a unique concept and organized by AD11 Sports in collaboration with Dr. TDR Reddy Orthocare, and it's curated by Dreams Entertainment. Short of a length and away from the off stump. Dr. Vikas field for now a wide, and the umpire says he moved towards the offside, and it was well within that blue line. Comes down the ground, plays it in the air, and down. It was spilled on the second attempt. Remember, it's not an easy thing to field in the deep, and particularly when the ball goes very high into the sky. That's in the air. And in the gap towards long off. The fielder is standing in a wide position. A little wider to that side screen. And he had no chance. It's one bounce into the rope. A very good over for KIMS Legends. 11 runs from it. 15 overs completed. 120 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's a Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League, the biggest premium cricket league for doctors community in India to promote the sports, health and wellness. Now Harish comes back to all third. Conceded only 7 runs in his first 2 overs and started off beautifully with the dot ball. Slower delivery once again. But that's a little away from the off stump. Wide call. Full toss and maybe a no ball as well, but it's straight into the hands of the fielder. And look at that. It is a no ball over the waist height. Lost control of the ball. Oh, he must be disappointed. It's a very good catch in the deep. You can hear the screams. So this is going to be a free hit. Here we go. Full toss. Couldn't capitalize much. Yes, you can say to some extent they wanted to take the aerial route, Dr. Vikas. However, he played it down the ground towards mid-wicket and gets a boundary. A boundary of the free hit. Slowly accelerating the scoreboard here, Dr. Vikas, 29 from 20. Full toss, but straight to long off. Not timed well, but is it in the gap? No, the long off fielder will cut it off. Yes, they need to change the bat. That's what he is looking for. Oh, cut it. Cut it hard. Behind point. And a boundary to deep backward point. Now the runs are flowing. Last ball of the over, if it's a legal one. Slower delivery over the infield again. The fielder jumps into the air, but no connection, unable to reach. And this one goes for boundary as well. Excellent over, back-to-back boundaries. And overall, the highest runs from an over in this innings, 17 runs. 16 overs completed, 137 for 6. That's in the air. And one bounce into the rope. Much better delivery. Pulls the length back. Bowls a shorter one. And he had to defend. Venkatesh had to defend in the back foot. Oh, not much of a bounce. Chance. Oh, all kind of things are happening. That should be a bye. Keeper couldn't collect it. In good response from Dr. Vikas. Short of a length, pulled. Couldn't connect well, but will get a couple of runs, will he? Yes! He had to get these runs in a harder way. He had to sweat it out. And both these batters are playing excellently, rebuilding the innings. Major contribution is from Vikas, and he moved into his 40s. Oh, slower delivery. And brilliant change of pace. And very good comeback by Prithvi. Wanted to play it on his knee. A sweep shot and misses. That goes straight onto the stumps, taking the bails off. A beautiful innings has come to an end. And Vikas had to go after making 40 runs in just 25 deliveries with the help of 6 boundaries and 1 maximum. And the strike rate was 160. A good knock and good partnership has come to an end. And KIMS Legends lost their 7th wicket for 144 in 16.5 overs. An excellent comeback by Prithvi. A boundary of the first delivery, and he came back strongly with a wicket. And last ball to go. Finishes off with the dot. 17 overs completed, 144 for 7. New batter walked in is Santosh. 294 runs from 35 matches. And he has a lot of responsibility on his shoulders now. They still have 3 more overs to play. The run rate has gone down below 8 runs earlier. And Venkatesh and Vikas played beautifully. And that partnership helped KIMS Legends to improve their run rate. Oh, is it going to the boundary? No. Plays a flick shot nicely. Plays it very fine. Fine leg fielder is in the circle. That's a leg bye. Again, couldn't time it well. Finds the fielder at long off. Now another single. Now Prithvi will be finishing his quota of 4 overs. Bowling the last over of his spell. Oh, brilliantly bowled. And nicely batted as well without making a contact. And that goes for boundary in the form of buys. 4 buys. In fact, 150 up in this over itself. Now, how many runs, how many additional runs would they add? That's what the important thing is for KIMS Legends. Still have 3 wickets in hand. Venkatesh is on strike and he misses. And Prithvi strikes. Huge gap between the bat and pad, and that goes straight onto the top of the off stump. You can see the celebrations from bowler. Why not? He gets the 3rd wicket. KIMS Legends lost their 8th wicket at 155 in 18.4. And that's the important wicket of Venkatesh, who made 17 runs, 17 in 17, with a couple of boundaries to his name. Gave a good partnership to Vikas earlier. Now he had to depart as well. Dr. Prasanna, the new batter. Close to 800 runs in 72 matches. He can play some big shots as well. Last ball of the over. Onto the pads. Thick edge, straight to the fielder. And finishes his spell with 9 runs and a wicket. Overall, 4 overs, 31 runs and 3 wickets for Prithvi, with an economy of 7.75. 19 overs completed, 158 for 8. Current run rate is 8.32. Six more legal deliveries to go in this innings. And Srikanth bowling the last over and starts off with no, what a fielding. What a fielding performance. Is on the boundary line. Just a couple of inches into the boundary rope. Very well fielded. Ah, bullet! That was hit powerfully. It went flat. Into the similar region, but the man places himself wisely a little away from his position. Wider long off. $167. 2 more deliveries to go. Slower one over page. Very well fielded. Last ball of the innings. And that goes in the air. Long off, fielder. No, doesn't go for the catch. Keeps it to a single. And what an innings. What a start. 170. KIMS Legends, 170 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in their allotted 20 overs. What an innings it was. Both the teams played very well. Super Kings 13 started off well with a couple of wickets in the first over itself. And then KIMS Legends fought back. Looking at some performances, Dr. Vikas, 40 runs of 25 deliveries, the top scorer of the side. And good contribution from Dr. Shravan, 37 of 24. And Venkatesh, 25, and Amer, 17. Overall, 24 extras. The current run rate of 8.5. They've got 170 runs. And from the bowling point of view, Tulsi Ram, 4 overs, 3 wickets for 26. And another good performance from Prithvi, 4 overs, 3 wickets and 31 runs. And another wicket taker is Srikanth Reddy, 4 overs, 1 for 25. And overall, an excellent start of this Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League. The players will be back after the innings break, and the chase will begin.
The logo unveiling ceremony today. We are very excited about this event.
డాక్టర్స్ ప్రీమియర్ క్రికెట్ షో అంటే ఒక ఐపీఎల్ లాగా అనిపిస్తుంది హైదరాబాద్.
Good initiative being taken about by Mr. Anil Pendiala.
Can we start the actions?
35, can we have 40? Anyone for 40? Alright, we have available maybe for 40, 40 lakh. Anyone for 45, 45 big for Dr. Navikas, 45.
Organization and the facilities provided. As of now, neat and clean, spick and span, everything on time, stage setup, the interviews, the pavilion, the food provided, taken care of, and we are pretty happy.
ఇండియా వైడ్ 200 మంది డాక్టర్స్ పోటీ పడి క్రికెట్ ఆడటం అనేది ఇంతవరకు జరగలేదు. ఫస్ట్ టైం. సో దీన్ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరిని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా అభినందిస్తున్నాను.
logo unveiling ceremony today. We are very excited about this event.
డాక్టర్స్ ప్రీమియర్ క్రికెట్ షో అంటే ఒక ఐపీఎల్ లాగా అనిపిస్తుంది హైదరాబాద్.
Good initiative being taken about by Mr. Anil Pendiala.
Can we start our actions?
275, can we have 40? Anyone for 40? Alright, we have available maybe for 40, 40 lakh. Anyone for 45, 45 big for Dr. Navikas, 45.
Organization and the facilities provided. As of now, neat and clean, spick and span, everything on time, stage setup, and the interviews, the pavilion, the food provided, taken care of, and we are pretty happy.
ఇండియా వైడ్ 200 మంది డాక్టర్స్ పోటీ పడి క్రికెట్ ఆడటం అనేది ఇంతవరకు జరగలేదు. ఫస్ట్ టైం. సో దీన్ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరిని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా అభినందిస్తున్నాను.
Hello and welcome back to the chase of this first match between KIMS Legends versus Super Kings 13. Dheeraj with a new ball. Here goes the first delivery and run straight away. It's a huge target to chase 171 runs with a required run rate of just over 8.5. The openers for Super Kings 13 is Sunil and Preetham. Sunil 777 runs in 68 matches. First time in this match you see a left-hander batter. And both the openers are off the mark. It's from the middle of the bat, but straight to mid-off. No run. It's down the ground, in the gap. A boundary of the fourth delivery. No protection in the deep in front of the square. So it's a gap between mid-off and mid-on. And another one, back to back. This one towards long off. Both these shots were played with full control. First one towards long on, and this one towards long off. Change in the field immediately. Mid-off player is pushed back to the boundary line. As a protection, the second boundary rider is at deep point, and this one was played straight to him. Good start for Super Kings. 11 runs, but no loss. The keeper is requesting for helmet, so he'll be keeping a little closer to the stumps now. He's up onto the stumps. Dr. Yadukul will be bowling the second over. 128 wickets in 126 matches. The economy is close to 7. That's in the air and clears the boundary. Into the stands, into the tent of Akshay Kalpa Organics, and first maximum of this innings. Preetham, a very good striker of the ball. Earlier, a couple of boundaries to finish the over, and a maximum of the first one. Is it a boundary? Yes, it is. The good effort, the diving effort goes in vain of the fielder. What a start of this chase. Hari, the fielder, at long on. Should be a wide down the leg side. Another boundary. This one towards deep extra cover. What an over this is. A maximum followed by a boundary. A dot and another boundary. Yeah, that was a wide in between. Single towards tip point. Excellent start. There's still 2 more deliveries to go. And it's already 27 runs on the board. 16 runs from the over already. And more difficult thing to do is to bowl to a left-hand and right-hand combination. He comes around the wicket for Sunil. That's a wide down the leg side and another run that brings Pritham on strike. He's already hit 4 boundaries and 1 maximum with a strike rate of 277. This one played straight to the fielder, and Pritham doesn't want to take a risky single because they've got enough runs already. Last ball of the over. Full set in the gap. 2 fielders running for it. It may not go for boundary, but will get a couple of runs. A huge over for Super Kings. 20 runs from it. 2 overs completed, 31 for no loss. Now Venkatesh is into the attack. And Sunil played with soft hands and gives the strike to Pritham, who's in an excellent touch, in a brilliant form. Very well bowled. Going for a quick single. And that's a close call, and the umpire refers to the third umpire. In fact, look at the replay. Sunil made his ground, and he's on strike. Short of a length, pulled in the gap, and first boundary for Sunil. Super Kings 13. Plays it on the back foot. Big appeal for leg before. Let me remind you, there are no reviews for leg before. Only the umpire can refer for a review in case of a run out, but not for the leg before. Single towards mid-on. Last ball to go. Last ball. Another close call, but good running this time. Early start from Sunil, and he reaches safely. 3 overs completed, 39 for no loss. And with the current run rate is 13 runs, and the required is under 8 at 7.76. Both these batters are using the conditions of this power play well, getting some boundaries and maximums. This is an aggressive start. And KIMS legends to come back into the game strongly. They need wickets. That could be the difference from the first innings and the second, because they have lost 3 wickets in the power play. And legends need that too. Now jersey number 13, Parag is into the attack. Pulls it, one-handed effort. It was hit very hard. Definitely saved 3 runs for the team. The fielder at square leg. Now has been pushed. The deep point is pulled in. Now it's for the left-hander. Change of field. Long off and deep point are the boundary riders. Short of a length, tried to pull a slower delivery, couldn't read the pace. Sunil was expecting a pace on delivery. That's a wide down the leg side. Talking about the extras, there are overall 24 extras in the first innings. 20 wides, 1 no ball, 1 leg by. Brilliantly bowled. Has got the line better now. Plays it on the back foot and gets a single. Short of a length, pulled as it cleared the boundary. No, says the umpire, it's one bounce into the rope. And overall boundary number 5 for Preetham. Another short one. Nobody has to move. Save your legs because that's played so beautifully. And in the gap, back-to-back boundaries and 50 up for Super Kings 13 in just 4 overs. And what a way to bring that 50. 11 from that over. 4 overs completed. 50 for no loss. Venkatesh continues, and Sunil played that down the ground and gets a single. It's an aggressive start. More runs you make in the power play, that definitely helps. Just have to see how the legends fight back. That's over. Long gone. One bounce into the rope. Seventh boundary for Preetham, and he quickly moves into his 40s. And look at the strike rate, 247. Brilliant knock so far. Now plays it down the ground towards deep mid-wicket. Dr. Vikas cuts it off, keeps it to just a couple of runs. Swings big. Not from the middle of the bat. If it was, just imagine where the ball could have been gone. But ball very well by Venkatesh. This time a little away from the off stump. There was wet, but played straight to the fielder at deep point. Good backup. good over. Just 8 runs from it. 5 overs completed. 58 for no loss. This is Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League, Hyderabad, Season 1, which is being played at Grand Arena Sports County, Hyderabad. A unique concept and organized by AD11 Sports in collaboration with Dr. TDR Reddy Orthocare. And this event is curated by Dreams Entertainment, the biggest premium cricket league for doctors community in India, to promote the sports, health and wellness. You can download AD11 Sports official app, which is available on both iOS and Android, for scores, updates and live streaming. Download AD11 Sports app now. That's a wide down the leg side by Yarkul. The first over of his was a little expensive, but they want to break the partnership. He's one of the wicket takers of the side, so he's brought back again. From the middle of the bat, into the stands, in the gap. One bounce towards a deep mid-wicket for Sunil. Boundary number 2 for him. And maintaining a healthy run rate of over 12 and a half. Making it much easier to chase that huge total down. Immediately change in the field. Long off is pulled in. Wanted to play it late, misses it. Sunil. Very good comeback by Yadukul. After that boundary, a couple of dot deliveries. Now that's the line that he would love to play. Away from the leg stump. And Sunil sweeps it towards deep backward square leg for another boundary in the over. And this one, Yadukul strikes. The reason why he was given the ball again, even after conceding 20 runs. Now you know why he's such a good bowler, even after being hit for boundaries. Now he bowled very well, forcing the batter to play it on the back foot. And on this occasion, it didn't bounce much and went straight onto the stumps. The first wicket down for Super Kings 13. And the partnership is broken. Super Kings 13, 68 for 1 in 5.5 overs. A big appeal and the finger goes up. A wicket produces another, that's what they say, and that has come true here in this match. And Yadukul, back-to-back wickets. And the next time he comes to bowl, he would be on hat-trick. A huge disappointment, losing back-to-back wickets on the last two deliveries of the power play for Super Kings. And Yadukul, what a bowler. This is what shows how confident you are even after being hit for boundaries. He hasn't lost his focus and produced a couple of wickets for his team. Yes, the game is on. 6 overs completed. Now twist in the tail, 2 wickets down. So the game has become interesting. To make it more interesting, a new batter has come in. Tulsi Ram has done a wonderful job in the first innings with the ball. Venkatesh S continues. Conceded 16 in the first 2 overs. Nobody is looking at it. Brilliantly bowled, almost Yorker length on the pads. Nicely defended by Tulsi Ram. A couple of dot balls. Short of a length, tried to pull cross bat, missed it. Full toss on the pads. And Tulsi Ram is off the mark. Now Super Kings 13 may not be worrying much even after losing those couple of wickets, because Pritham is still in the middle and he's one hit away from a milestone. A couple of bounces to long off and only gets a single. 7 overs completed, 71 for 2, and exactly 100 runs required from last 78 deliveries. Pritham 47 of 23, and Tulsi Ram 1 of 4. A superb over from Venkatesh, just 3 runs conceded. The required run rate is 7.69. Yadukul to continue, he's on hat-trick. Tulsi Ram on strike. Pritham on strike. Couldn't get his hat-trick though. That should be a wide. Yadukul is surprised. He thinks the batsman moved. In the air. He was lucky enough. Didn't go much higher in the air. Takes a leading edge. Slower, flighted, and wider. Chance of a run out, no. Missed. Just a single. That was a risky run. Preetham was running towards the danger end. But ultimately he completed the run. He has to wait. To celebrate yet. And last ball to go. And finishes off this over with the dot ball. Another fantastic over from KIMS Legends. Just 4 runs from it. And what a comeback by Yadukul. 8 overs completed, 75 for 2. 96 runs required from 72 with a required run rate of 8 runs and over. Venkatesh to finish his spell. Clears his front foot. Middles the bat, but straight to long off. Couldn't find the gap, Tulasiram. Now Preetham just a single and moved on to 49. Soft hands, plays in the gap. KIMS Legends have done a good job after taking those wickets and keeping that pressure on. The partnership is 9 runs, in fact 10 of 15 deliveries. Edge and gets a single, gets a half century. And raises his bat. Why not? The kind of start that he has given to his team, Super Kings 13, made them more proud. It's much easier from now on. However, the job is not done yet. He knows how important his wicket is, so he's not taking any risks. He's talking about the kind of pressure that the KIMS Legends are putting on. The partnership is worth 11 runs from 17 deliveries. That's quite unusual when Preetham is in the middle. He hasn't found the gap, but will get a single. Nine overs completed, 80 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, more 91 required from 66. Now Yadukul to finish his spell now. Venkatesh completed his spell beautifully. 4 overs, 24 with an economy of 6. He hasn't get any wicket, but has done a good job in keeping that run rate down. A wonderful start of the over, of the last over of his spell for Yadukul. 34 for 2 already. That's a wide down the leg side, tried to bowl a quicker delivery. It went slightly towards the leg side. Slower delivery, thick inside edge and onto the pads. That variation is very important here. Another flighted delivery played back to Yadukul. A quicker delivery as he found the gap. No, he didn't. He found the fielder at long off. Only 1 run from the bat in this over, and there was also a wide, so just 2 runs and 2 more deliveries to go. What a comeback this is from Yadukul. Slower delivery. Just a single again. Place it on the back foot, straight to the skipper. 1 more delivery. What a no-over. What a way to finish your spell. Though he has conceded 20 runs in the first over and conceded only 3 runs, finishing 4 overs, 37 runs and 2 wickets. Brilliant comeback by Yadukul. Halfway through the innings, Super Kings 13. 88 runs required from 60. Change of sides. Both the bowlers, Venkatesh and Yadukul, have completed their spells. Now Hari Prakash is into the attack. A full toss. Way too long on. Just a single. Couldn't find the gap. Fielders up. Fielders are placed at deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover, and deep point as well. No one at the boundary line behind the square. A flighted delivery, a little away from the off stump. Couldn't time it well, place it down the ground, only to get a single. The required rate for the first time has touched 9. 9.05 now. Very well bowled. This one played back to the bowler, Tulsiram. Straight to the fielder at wider long off. Just 4 runs from the over. 11 completed, 87 for 2. 84 required from 54. Preetham 53 of 33. And Tulsiram 8 from 18. Oh, there was an opportunity. But that's a difficult one. Dr. Nayan is into the attack. From over the wicket. Right arm bowler. Was hit hard. But couldn't hold on to the catch. That's in the air. Long on. Takes it. And celebrations all over the place by KIMS legends. Why not? Because this is the biggest wicket. The half-centurion was there in the middle for quite some time. It made the difference, but now he had to go back to the dugout. A brilliant knock from Preetham has come to an end. 53 from 34. 7 boundaries and 1 maximum. And the third wicket down for Super Kings 13. Superb catch by Santosh at long on. And this is what they have been waiting for, to break the partnership and get that wicket of Preetham's. .88 for 3 in 11.2 overs. Umpire. Clears his front foot, plays it on the bounce, takes a single. Tulsiram. Play towards fine leg, will get a single. slower flighted delivery. Tulsiram comes down the ground but finds the fielder. Boundaries have completely dried up and the required run rate is shooting up. And both these batters are dealing in singles now. And that singles, that pressure gives another wicket for KIMS Legends. Fourth wicket down. And his clean ball, Hari Prakash bowled an excellent over, just 4 runs and a wicket. Now it's completely shifting. It's 76 runs required from 42 now, with the required run rate of close to 11 runs, 10.86 to be exact. 13 overs completed, 95 for 4. This is Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League Hyderabad Season 1, and what a way to start this tournament. It's the biggest premium cricket league for the doctors community in India to promote the sports, health and wellness, and majorly the sport. The way this match is going, you cannot imagine how it would end. The power play, it was completely in the hands of Super Kings 13, and with those 2 wickets, that's when the balance has started to shift. And what a way to come back by KIMS Legends. During the power play, it looked like it's a cakewalk for Super Kings to win this match, but now it has become so much interesting. 4 wickets down. Still 76 required from 42. Srijan is a new batter in. 471 runs in 101 matches. But he will be at the non-striker's end. And Dr. Nayan continues. It was pitched in Midland leg and going away from the leg stump. Well, it's a leg by. I wanted to play towards the leg side. I missed it completely. That should be a wide. And a boundary. What a way to open your account, Dr. Srijan. The fielder was standing a little wider to his position at long off, and he had no chance. Very well struck. Srijan is off the mark in style. Takes a single immediately after that boundary. That's a sensible thing to do. Now Tulsiram on strike. Comes down the ground. Hits it hard. Very well fielded. But and very good running between the wickets by Shrujan. Because he knows he would be running to the danger end and takes off quickly and completes the second run. Once again towards long off and deep extra cover. Chance of a run out here. But once again, wonderful running. "14 overs completed, 106 for 4. Now 65 runs required from 36 deliveries. That's a good over for Super Kings. 13, 11 runs from it. And they need more of those overs. 10 plus at least 2 more, 2-3 overs. That would put them in a comfortable position. Oh, the direct throw would have put Dr. Srujan in trouble. He has taken a quick single. Over the infield. One bounce for 4. The first boundary for Tulsiram after a long, long time. He had to wait 26 deliveries to get his boundary. Now good comeback by Hari Prakash. Back-to-back dot balls. Make it 3 in a row. 3 dots in a row. This one in the air, straight to the man and taken. This is what the dot balls do. Make you think out of the box. Go for a big one. It's got the elevation but not the distance. He found the fielder and what a catch that was. He kept his calm and takes a very good catch in the end. 5th wicket down. And Super Kings lost half their wickets. "15 overs completed, 111 for 5. Amir Hashmi in the deep. He gone for 20 after facing 30 deliveries. Now 60 runs required from 30 last 5 overs. So they need at least 2 runs a ball from now on. Once again, it was in the air but lands safely. Srikanth Reddy, the new batter. A big appeal, but it was going down the leg side. You can see that desperation from the batters. That's the vacant area. Fine leg region. They'll get a couple of runs, and Srikanth Reddy is off the mark. Flighted delivery, connected well, and clears the boundary for a maximum. This is what they need. A fresh pair of legs and fresh pair of eyes. He looked at it. He knows it's in his arc and dispatched it over deep mid-wicket for a maximum. This partnership is going to be crucial for Super Kings because both these batters are playing very well. Srujan, we have seen the way he's running between the wickets, and with this previous shot, we know the capability of Srikanth Reddy. He can hit big sixes. Oh, that goes very high in the air. Who wants it? Three fielders were coming, and nobody would call for it. That was a full toss. Ended up slicing it. Bowler wanted it, the skipper wanted it, and the point fielder wanted it. But at the end, nobody could take it. "16 overs completed, 121 for 5. More 50 runs required from 4 overs. With the required rate of 12.5 an over. Hari Prakash continues, and the finger goes up. Wanted to play it across, and it was straight, but pitched in the off, and maybe hitting the middle and leg. And there's still twist in the tail. I was just talking about the importance of this partnership. That's in the air, but it didn't. It falls short of the long on fielder. KIMS legends have come back strongly into the game after that power play debacle. Middled it well, but very good fielding as well in the deep. Dastagiri is a new batter. Once again looking for two, but they settle for single. That's in the air. Very well fielded. Takes it on the bounce. Last ball of the over. Just a single to finish the over. (17 overs completed, 128 for 6. More 43 runs required from 18 deliveries. So 43 from the last 3. So far we have seen singles and occasional boundaries, but now on, Super Kings need boundaries. A lot more of them. The required run rate went up to 14.33. Starts off with a dot. Dastagiri is on strike. Gets a single. Well fielded. Meanwhile, a bit of confusion. A yes and no. Both the batters stopped in the middle, whether to go for the single or not. And well done by Dheeraj. tried to stop the ball with his foot. Freed his arms, went for a big one, but it didn't. That power is not enough to send that ball over the boundary line. So they get only a single. With every dot or every single, the required run rate is going up. Has he got some bat on it or not? It doesn't matter, but they would get 4. Yes, with that signal, it's off the bat. Much required boundary. Last ball of the over. Takes a single and will keep the strike. Srijan. "18 overs completed, 136 for 6. Now 35 runs required from 12 deliveries. 35 from last 2. How the equation changed over these middle overs. Nayan bowling his last over of his spell, and that goes for boundary. It's wide down the leg side. So 5 runs added to the scoreboard without a ball being bowled in this over. It was in the air for a long time. But both the fielders are in the deep at long on and deep extra cover. Now change of pace. Place it on the back foot. Looking for 2. Chance. Oh, couldn't collect it well to the at the bowler's end. Very well bowled and fielded, Dr. Nayan. Slower delivery, hit it hard, in the air, long gone, had no chance. That clears the boundary. Is it too late to get that that maximum? "19 overs completed, 152 for 6. And Super Kings need 19 runs from the last 6 deliveries. 19 from 6. Now who's bowling the last over? Dheeraj bowling the last over. He needs to defend 18 runs from 6 deliveries, setting the field. Short of a length, bit of a misfield. No harm done, only a couple of runs. They're okay with that. Pretty standard field set. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover. And bowled! Dheeraj strikes. That's the first wicket for him in his 3rd over, and that was the last over of this innings. Srijan comes down the ground, misses it completely, and a perfect Yorker to uproot the off stump. He is clean bowled after making 23 runs from 16. Srijan has to go back. "154 for 7 in 19.2. Now 17 runs required from 4. The skipper of Super Kings is into the middle now. Will he pull it through? Turn the tables. Just have to see. He's facing his first delivery. And drives it to long on and takes a single. Gives the strike to Dastagiri. 16 runs required from 3. That's a wide. That helps. Now 15 required from 3. Looking for 2, and they get 2. "13 runs needed from 2. 2 sixes from here will be a tie. And that's a dot ball. Unless there's a extra ball, it's difficult. It's out of Super Kings' hands now. And that's out. That's run out. A brilliant throw from the deep, from long gone. Just one run that they've got. What a start of this Doctors T20 Premier Cricket League Hyderabad Season 1. The first match between KIMS Legends versus Super Kings 13. KIMS Legends have won the toss and elected to bat first. They have put a mammoth total of 170 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. And Super Kings started off well. Both their openers have added a lot of runs for the first wicket partnership. And that's when, after losing a couple of wickets, KIMS Legends have struck back and took the match into their hands. And Super Kings is 13 only managed to get 158 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. And KIMS Legends have won the match by 12 runs. We'll be back in a couple of minutes for the presentation ceremony. Stay tuned.
The logo unveiling ceremony today. We are very excited about this event.
డాక్టర్స్ ప్రీమియర్ క్రికెట్ షో అంటే ఒక ఐపీఎల్ లాగా అనిపిస్తుంది హైదరాబాద్.
Good initiative being taken about by Mr. Anil Pendiala.
Can we start the actions?
235, can we have 40? Anyone for 40? Alright, we have available maybe for 40, 40 lakh. Anyone for 45, 45 big for Dr. Navikas, 45.
Organization and the facilities provided. As of now, neat and clean, spick and span, everything on time, stage setup, and the interviews, the pavilion, the food provided, taken care of, and we are pretty happy.
ఇండియా వైడ్ 200 మంది డాక్టర్స్ పోటీ పడి క్రికెట్ ఆడటం అనేది ఇంతవరకు జరగలేదు, ఫస్ట్ టైం. సో దీన్ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరిని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా అభినందిస్తున్నాను.
Cricket League Hyderabad Season 1. And what a match we had. What a start of this tournament. To begin with this presentation, first of all, I would like to request the captain of Super Kings 13 to please come here for a quick chat. Dr. Yamini Chandra. Hard luck. Tell us about this match.
Actually, our boys, we played well, but the thing is that a couple of drop catches have cost us the game, and we should have converted the singles to twos in the middle overs, but it didn't go our way. But anyways, their bowling was good on this wicket, so we promise that we'll come back hard tomorrow. And yeah, boys, keep yourselves high. We are winning tomorrow. And congrats, KIMS, sir. You guys have bowled very well.
And the power play, the way your team has got the openers, why couldn't it go further from there?
Actually, we thought left and right combination would have worked, and our one-down batsman Chandan, he's actually a hard hitter, and if at least if he would have scored a 2 or 3 boundaries, we should have been in the other end at the end of the game. And as I told, the wicket also, suddenly it started slowing down, and there was no bounce, and they bowled cleverly, and that outplayed us from the game.
And how is your experience of playing in this tournament, the first match?
Actually, actually from the last year, what I observed the change now is the fitness levels have improved from all the doctors, so it's been superb.
Well, thank you very much, and all the best for the next matches. Now, may I request the captain of KIMS Legends, Dr. Ravi Kumar Garu. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
How did you pull it through?
Yeah, it was a great match. So basically, the first the power play, it didn't go our way the way we wanted it to. So, but we came back really hard. Our spinners have done excellent, starting with Yedukul, who has given the excellent breaks in the 6th over. So, with that, the slowness of the pitch and also has helped our spinners who have bowled to their fields. And it was a good team effort. Excellent, boys. We'll keep continuing this winning streak.
And 170 for 8. Did you think that was good enough to defend it on this ground?
Yeah, we always thought 160 should be a good score to defend. That was fine.
And what was running in your mind when, during that first 5 overs in the second innings?
Yeah, as I told you, the power play was really, we were a little bit down there, but it was good comeback from us. Definitely, they have taken the game away in the power play, those hitting and those, however, the pace bowling was, they had played great shots.
Well, wonderful. You pulled it very well. A wonderful game. And congratulations on the winning, and all the best for the rest of the matches. And thank you very much for having a chat with us.
Thank you so much.
Now I request Mrs. Anjali Pendala Garu onto the stage, the director of AD11 Sports. And I also request Dr. Now I request onto the stage Mr. TDR Reddy Garu, the director of DPCL, and also the director of Yashoda Hospitals, Somajigoda. He's also the senior orthopedic surgeon. Thank you very much, doctor, for joining us. Now, it's time for the first matches. AD11 hero of the match, and that goes to Hari Prakash for his wonderful performance with the ball. 4 wickets, 20 runs, 4 overs, 20 runs, and 3 wickets. Gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for the hero of the match, Dr. Hari Prakash. A small chat. We also have a trophy, a memento. Very well bowled.
Thank you.
So what motivated you there?
Nothing, the pitch. It's a wonderful pitch to bowl, especially for spinners, especially from the other end. The bounce was not that high, so just bowl your lines, you'll get your wickets.
And that's what you followed, just the line and the bowling, just the ball did the rest.
Yes.
Finding the stumps
did the
on
rest,
its way.
actually.
Pitch and the stumps.
Yes.
But very well bowled. And the way you boys have pulled it through. Along with your bowling, the support from the fielders, how is it?
Oh, it's fantastic. So even if I can bowl good balls and if they don't take the catches, then it's a waste. Amir has taken a wonderful catch. Santosh has taken a wonderful catch. All the ground fielding was excellent. Apart from here, few misses, but that is expected. As I said, it's a wonderful team effort, especially from where we have come back. Initially, the power play, they really played well. The wind also supported them. The ball was new, and it is very difficult to hit the old ball here. So all in all, we played a wonderful game. Thank you.
Congratulations on winning the Hero Award, and all the best for the future. Thank you very much, Dr. T.D.R. Reddy garu, and thank you, ma'am. And that's all from the presentation. Thank you all very much.